This is Tuesday, December the 8th, and this is Meri at the.meri.atelier. How did it get to be December already? Oh my goodness. I have things to do this morning. Good morning, Phibbsville. Penelope says, I'm awake, Meri. I'm awake. I have my Galaxy Dirty Dozen here. This was really fun to do. I just put it out on the table to have something for a thumbnail. And here's my calendar page. Let's see who's come in and say good morning. Or at least get my tablet set up here. Get rid of all my notifications. Where's the chat? It's coming. Hi, Deborah. Good morning, Arlene. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Hi, Lori. Hi, Artsy Nancy. Good morning, ladies. I hope you're having a good start to the week. December the 8th, it says, the sleeping fox catches no poultry. Don't sleep. Or don't be a fox that sleeps. Peppermint tea this morning. Peppermint tea. That tasted pretty good. December the 8th. Well, I hope you all had a good weekend. I watched a little of Lisa last night. I was kind of tired, though. I had a really busy week last week, so I kind of made up for my sleep last night. I went to bed early. I like to have a candle during the holidays. This is just a Dollar Tree candle. I like the little jars that they come in. So we'll just put it up. Well, let's put it over here while I'm working. Okay, I'm going to work on my calendar a little bit because I don't think well, let's see, I did get December the 1st done. There's a whole week here to do. So we're just going to do some sprays because that's easy. What is this? Let's see what kind this is. That's greens. I think this is a brownish color. Spitting out. Come on. Well. What else? I'll get my raspberry color out. I like the Marabou sprays. Art sprays. They're fast and they're easy. December the 7th. December 8th. I suppose I should dry those a little. I've been working on my cookie cutter ornament for Becky's Aunt Beck's Creations swap. I stitched with my friends yesterday. Did some needlework. I'm working on a Prairie Schooler Santa Claus piece that I won't get done before Christmas, but I'll get it done before next year. Does that count? If I keep at it, I keep telling them that I'm not going to, let's give that another spritz there. I'm not going to work on anything else till I get this one done. It's so tempting to, there's so much that you'd like to do. Let's just go back and do all these pages. So that's what I worked on yesterday. And I'm in a video hop with the Sue Hiles December Daily, Anything Goes. I think that's going to be on the 12th. So I got my video all done for that. Been busy, just not getting my other stuff done. I'm going to get some more of this Marabou spray because I like how it goes on for art spray. I like my marker spray too, but that's a lot of alcohol. This is not alcohol. Although it does soak through a little bit, not too much. I think this is the last one. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a towel out here. And I'll wipe off the nozzle. Okie dokie. Let's do some art. Oh, how can I have things out and then not find it? Here they are. I have some scrappies in here that I've been saving for my calendar pages. Not that one. This one. Let's see what I have here. I've got some thread. I've got a W or an M. And let's see. And that goes for my sewing journal. Here. Let's cut some little pieces off of this. Maybe another one. Couple of those. Maybe that. I'm just looking for stuff that I can use on here. Here's a gold seal, a silver seal. And here's some pieces that Arlene sent me. And a tie and a scrap. Some more Arlene pieces. Crayola wrappers. This is the package that Arlene sent. Let's use that. What else do I have? Okay. Just have all these little scrappies that really need to be collaged down on a page. But I'm not going to do that today. I got other stuff I want to get done. back in this envelope. A couple of pieces of black. A $5 tag. This is, on this journal, I put a lot of scraps on the calendar. You guys know, those of you who come in. All right. So Friday night is our hop again, our Friday night hop. It's going to be a Christmas theme. Yay! All right, let's start putting some of this stuff down. I think I'll start with these. And I'm just going to use double-sided tape. And I'm just gonna do it as I do it here. Come on, get in there. Where's my palette knife? Are y'all getting ready for Christmas? We don't have any Christmas decorations up. I told my brother yesterday, and he said he didn't care. He said, I'm done with Christmas. There are even no kids around here. And I'm going, well, you need to be a kid at heart. And he just, yeah. And I've been so busy lately. I don't know if we'll get a tree up this year, but I would like, he painted a little Christmas village. It's really cute. And I'd like to get that up because you can leave that up through February. It's a little painted town. And we put that on the buffet. And I'd kind of like to do that. Let's do this rosy rose. Right in here. Let's cut it. The other way. Yeah. That's the 5th. Oh. I'm going to use this vellum that Arlene sent me. I've already cut a piece out of it. I'm just going to tear. Like she used washi tape to put it together with. I'll just put that down in there, 6th. This is a calendar that I got at a garage sale, or 300 Mile junk jaunt a couple years ago. And I was going to throw it out, and then I thought, well, no, I'll just start gluing scraps down in there. And so there we go. That's what happened here. couple pieces out of this. I got my postcard mailed off to Angela. I don't know, shall we do another postcard this morning for you guys and give it away? Another snow globe? I did get the one sent off to Angela. I don't know if I'll have time or not, because it takes a little bit of time. Where's my... I want to bind a journal this morning. I'm talking to myself here. Let's put it that way. That needs some more spray on it. Yeah, I'll move my chair. Well, whatever I did with it, it's in here someplace. Benjamin Franklin, the sleeping fox catches no poultry. Don't sleep, he says, when you should be out catching poultry. Alrighty, so there are the backgrounds. Save a couple of these out. I got some ties here that when I made that junk journal, we might put some stuff on the edge. Let's put this other stuff back in here, get it off of my desk. I have some scrap felt from the cookie cutter stuff. I'll keep that out. Got a piece of gold ribbon. Just scrappies from really normally would be thrown away. Except for the images that Arlene sent. I'm not going to throw those. Maybe save a Crayola page or two. Wrap her. Put this stuff back in the envelope for another day. I'm thinking Christmas. Let's think Christmas or holiday. Okay. These scrappies get tossed. Okay. Let's see. What do I have here? That's holiday-ish. What do I want to get? I'd like to have a holiday magazine. Mary Jane's. Have yourself a merry out-of-the-box holiday. We're going to take some things out of this magazine and put on here to keep it in the spirit. Gifts. Countdown to Christmas. They got little bags here for their Advent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little bags. Advent calendar. Calling on all writers out of the box. Oh, I'm just looking for something that's going to inspire me here. Something Christmassy. Support your health. Seven ways to celebrate at the home. A few tips for a simple life. Let's cut these out just because I feel like it. Deck the halls. One of the best ways to beat boredom and summon holiday cheer is to make your own decorations. Okay. How am I going to do that? It's curling up on me. Don't curl up on me. Boldly begin taking down the doodads of everyday life, the pictures, the knickknacks, and the accents and whatnot. The spaces will inspire you to fill them with crafty creations. You can put up a rustic red and green, glittery silver and gold spin on just about anything. Find out-of-the-box ideas. I don't think my brother would appreciate it if I'd start taking down all the stuff that he has. I'm going to put another piece of tape on this. What are you doing? I'm decorating. Let me just put it all back. Yeah. But I might do a little decorating. I got some things that need to be done today. Then I'm going to look at, I got art spray on my hands. I have to say, around the neighborhood, though, there's a lot of lights up, which kind of surprises me. We are usually the ones who get the lights up. And I'm just going to kind of tack this on. I'm not going to worry too much about it being. And let's take, where's that thread? Let's take a little of this red thread and just string through that tab and tie a bow. If I can get my needle threaded. Yep. What's this needle? And we're just gonna do a little tie here. So break out the decorate. I'm going to do that this week. Hopefully. There we go. And so, oh, we're going to work backwards. The next one, number 2, bake for the birds. If you love baking but aren't inspired by the holiday, bake for the birds. Now, I think all of our birds flew south. I don't see a lot of birds around here in the winter time. Probably bake for the, if I put stuff out, it would probably attract the creatures rather than the birds. I guess if you have little squirrel, I see a little squirrel hopping around every now and then. Let's do this ribbon. Bake for my brother. I think I'd make some cinnamon rolls. Maybe I should have started that this morning, but I didn't get up early enough. Yeah, make some cinnamon rolls today. It'll be good with that vegetable soup. Nice hearty meal. I'll put that right there. Might have it hanging out here. It's kind of fun to do this. It's kind of fun once you know where you're going with it. I hate covering that up. Let's see if I can't do it this way. Uh-oh. There. Alrighty. That's good enough. I might come back and put something else on that. So we got deck the halls and bake for the birds. And the next one is scent your surroundings. Scent your surroundings. I have light a candle. That's probably about as holiday-ish as I've gotten so far, as lighting a candle. Having some tea. Watching a lot of Christmas movies. Scent your surroundings. Crafting popcorn is a perfect... Oh, I'm not popcorn. Crafting potpourri is a perfect way to make your home smell fabulously festive while filling it with tidbits of cherished memories. Each little petal, flower, twig, or natural trinket is a pleasant thought or memory of one of our farm girl bloggers once told us. So put together some garden items. Now I'll save that. Let's put this one on there. Get in there. It's being stubborn. Just reading these makes me want to go decorate. There we go. And this next one, play with snowflakes. Play with snowflakes. That's really number 7, but I'm not putting them in any order. We might play with snowflakes and put some snowflakes on these pages. Play with snowflakes, paper ones. When was the last time you scissor snipped a paper snowflake? It might sound like a silly grade school craft, but with each bit of growing patience, it's possible to create some intricate designs. Let's put that down in there. How fast these little scrappies accumulate. All right. Giving us ideas to get into the Christmas spirit. I'd like to make some sugar cookies. Maybe I'll get that done. Make some cinnamon rolls and some sugar cookies. Do some baking. Oh, we're going to do this one next. Craft a cocoa bar. Who says you need a full house to host a hot cocoa party? Crafting a cocoa bar, checked out with the delicious treats. Oh, decked out. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble reading this morning. Is an easy way to cultivate a day's worth of delight for a family, a few friends, a cozy couple, or just you. Best of all, cocoa bars invite limitless creativity. Take a cue from blogger, and then it gives the blog. Now, in other words, make something chocolate. Let's put it here. And this one is play with snowflakes. we got 2 more. Let there be light. What does that say? Probably put up lights. Let there be light. Have you noticed there's something sparkling and special about the way the Christmas lights can even brighten the gloomiest room? Yes, they can. Now I'm getting inspired to go upstairs and get those Christmas decorations just reading these. I might have time today to do that. I'm just going to let that one hang out this way. And December the 2nd is Start Fresh. A stay-at-home holiday doesn't have to feel stale. My usual step to holiday decorating is to completely discard any idea that I've used before. Oh, well, we usually kind of do the same things. Put up the same Christmas tree. All right, well, this is a little different. The calendar's different. 7 ways to decorate in the home. Let's see if I can't move this one over a little. Put it this way. Over here. Ah! This is just a scrappy journal. Why it does that. Let's put this over in here. Just out of a couple pages in this magazine. Just a little bit of fun. All right. More scraps down here. Where do they all come from? Throwing away handfuls of scrappies. All right, we want to keep this kitty. A few tips for a simple life. Mary Jane's 7 Wonders. I like her 7 Wonders. Let's cut the little kitty out. right like that. There, I kind of like that. All right, now let's put the little kitty cat, which is kind of rough cut here. Let's put the little kitty cat over here. Let's just put it right up in there. And I'm just tacking these on. I'm not trying to glue them down good or anything. But that tape will hold them in this calendar. There's that one. What shall I use here? I've got some other stuff. Simple solutions for everyday organic. Put that right in here. Maybe there. Boy, I'll tell you, it's warm in here. I'm not going to have to worry about getting cold when I'm working in here, that's for sure. Yeah. And I think I'll save those two. Let's just put simple here. Yeah. And I got this little silver seal. I'm going to put that on this page. Let's get rid of all these. I've got a red scrap here. Let's save that. And I got this. Make a nice tie. Give that back to Penelope. All right, let's see what I have here. There's one more thing I want to do, and then I'll come out and chat. Let's take one of these scrappies. I'm just fold it this way and cut it. Well, fold it this way. Make a square out of it. Like that. A snip here. And there. And we're going to make a snowflake, a paper snowflake. I think. It's been a long time since I've made anything. Might be folding it once too many here. We shall see. Set that back a little so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe we should cut the center off here. Just like that. Okay, let's see what happened. Let's see if I got something that looks like a snowflake. Maybe I need a little bit more in there. Come on. Whee! Paper snowflake. Let's just put her, where should I put it? Find a good place for it. Well, right here maybe. That's where it's going to go. Make some paper snowflakes. Yeah. Double-sided tape can sometimes be annoying. Get that release paper off. make it a little smaller next time. There. Let's make a smaller one. How you can get much smaller. You just kind of fold up a corner and make a square. If you fold up your corner like that, fold it up and cut along the edge, you get a general square. It doesn't have to be perfect for these. But let's make it a little smaller. One of these looks a little longer than the other one. And let's fold it one more time. And let's make this a spiky one. Am I going to be okay cutting it there? Did I do that right? Yeah, I think I did. What's going to be my center? This is going to be the center. Talking to myself. Let's cut it here and here, maybe. And let's cut a notch out here. And there. If I keep taking the scraps away, the scraps annoy me. All right, let's see what I have. A little snowflake, sort of. Yeah, every snowflake is different. Let's put it on another page here. Let's put it right in here. Oh, I like that one. What did you do today? I watched Mary cut snowflakes out of scrap papers. There we go. I kind of like that, just like that. And can I get one more small one? Let's bend this up this way. Fold it up this way and fold it again. And let's see. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. We're going to snip off this big end here. It's kind of hard to see and I'm not zoomed in. We're just going to make a snip here. And maybe a snip in here. Make that a little prettier snip. You can do this with magazine pages. There we go. Let's go to to another page that doesn't have one. Maybe on this one. I think the hardest thing is getting them open again. There we go. And I'll put him right in here. Actually, I kind of like that writing, I think. I'll put it that way. I'm going to do my snowflakes, and then I'm going to come out and chat. I haven't been chatting with you. I want to get caught up on my calendar. All right, snowflake, snowflake, snowflake. 1, 2, 3. We need 4 more snowflakes. I'll make a quick little one here. We're going to cut the center of that one. There's one. Should I make a tiny? I don't know if I can make one out of that. I have some Happy Mail to open. Let me get some more snowflakes out of here. Find something, an advertisement page. Oh, look at those. Those are crocheted ones. These are suggesting Christmas decorations. There, I got inspired by that tree. Christmas. That's the thing about some of these magazines. Maybe this one. No. I'll take the flyers. Folded straight. Wow, it's warm in here. All right. So fold it this way. These are out of the little subscription cards, a little bit harder to fold. But we'll get her done. And let's snip it this way. And that way, and that way. I like a snip in here. And a snip in here. Let's open that up. just simple snowflake. Pretty little snowflake. Let's open this one up. There we go. This one's a little more geometric. Got two more and then I'll glue them on and be done with it. Which one is the center? I'm not sure where I'm going with this one. We'll see what turns out. One more. One more. Just one more. These subscription cards are a little bit heavier paper. A little bit harder to fold. This is rough cut. Let's just kind of see what I can do here. Which one is going to be the center? That one. Oh, this is going to look like a square almost. Let's shape him up a little. Let's cut here, right? It needs to be folded one more. I'm going to leave it just like that. I'm not going to fool with it. I'll sew these away. Let's put them on my calendar. I'll let this one, since this is stronger paper, I'm just going to let it kind of stick out a little, I think. Maybe you need a smaller one on that page. Tuck it under, like so. There we go. It's going to kind of fall out the bottom there, but maybe too much. There. Snowflake. Snowflakes. Snowflake. 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 Let's put this one down there. Snowflake. This one in here. Tuck it under like that. I'll be out in a minute. I'll be out in a minute. One more. This big old thing is, it needs to be cut down a little. Snip it here and snip it there and snip it there and snip it there and make a snip in here. Let's see what I have now. There, that's much prettier. Let's put it up in there. Last one. Last one. There we go. All right, Mary's done playing. The December 8th right here. And the wonder is Deck the Halls. December 7th is Bake for the Birds. December 6th is Scent Your Surroundings. December 5 is Craft a Cocoa Bar. December 6th is Play with Snowflakes, which I did. And, well, I said number 6. December 3rd is Let There Be Light, Christmas lights. And December 2nd is Celebrate in Your Home. Ah, I'm glad I did that. I got them all caught up. So let me put my calendar aside. We're done working in that this morning. And put my scissors away, scraps away. Get out. Let's come chat. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Hi, Arlene. It says, we are all behaving. You didn't specify how. Let me get a sip of tea here. I have peppermint tea this morning. Spitball at Kimberly. Aunt Beck is throwing spitballs. Aunt Beck, you'll be good now. Shall I cheat, Aunt Beck, and show you what I'm making for my cookie cutter? Let me go get it. I'm really proud of it. It's not really a cookie cutter. You said we could do our own design, right? Let me go get it. I was working it on my recliner. Let me get it. I think Kathy Whitney, I think, is my partner in crime, partner in cookie cutter. So I don't think she's in here early in the morning. So don't tell her, okay? Don't tell her. Shh. Kathy's my partner, and I am doing. Let me get him out. I just got him put together. I don't have him pretty stitches on it yet. Are you ready? He's basted together. I'm doing a little nutcracker. He's on a piece of wool felt. And let me hold him up closer so you can see him better. He's a little nutcracker. This is Galaxy fabric for his hat. I need to put a face. He's just basted on. I'll embroidery eyes and nose on there. These are just basting threads. I got a piece of plaid in there, and this is some Tim Holtz ruler fabric. This is just a piece of upholstery. In fact, it's the back of it. Upholstery fabric. And then these are the boots. And the boots will have laces on it, and the legs will be cut apart. But my next task here is to put, I think I'm going to put blanket stitches around it with one thread, maybe two embroidery threads. This is one embroidery thread here, and it shows up pretty good, but it's also down here. I did a little blanket stitch in there, but I did it with black thread, and it doesn't show up at all, which is good. But I think I'll do an embroidery thread, probably with two threads around everything. And then I got some elements that I'm going to put on him. Let me show you. Let's get out a piece of paper. Oh, I'm always reaching for this copy paper. I'm going to have to buy my brother a new ring of paper here. Let me show you. I'll hold the phone. So he goes like this, and then I have little decorations that I'm going to put on him. Which ones are they? This one? I think this one. Is it this one? Yeah. So I got a little black band that I'm going to put on for his belt right in there. I got a red band that I thought would go up here, and thought I had more. I do. Got some little braided band here. So I'm going to decorate him up, put some stitches on him, maybe put a little button or a feather up here, and then I'll put some gold. I got gold here. I've got gold. So the little gold maybe on the legs or on the arms. So he's still in progress. I just started on him yesterday. But don't tell Kathy now. Shh, it's just our secret. Let's put these in here. I might be looking for them later. Little trimmings. So there's my little nutcracker man. He really was not hard to cut all these pieces out. They're just rectangles, squares and rectangles, and the circle there. Not hard at all to do. And I put it all in this little kit yesterday. And my brother called me in for supper. And I set the kit down and I couldn't find it after supper. Come on, get it. I like these. Keeps everything together. All right. Let's finish looking at chat. Mrs. Gigi, is there a song for Gray and Rain? You got Gray and Rain, Mrs. Gigi? It's like rain, rain. Aunt Beck, you are a couple hours east, so I'll have to wait a while for the pretty pink. Barbara says, here comes the sun. A pink sky is coming through the trees, Aunt Beck said. Hi, Maria. Good morning, Maria. She said she's making clothes for herself. Ooh, she's sewing? So she's just listening. Maria said, hello, Mary. I just watched your last video. Never saw a more beautiful Scorpio ever. Are you a Scorpio? I'll tell you, that Scorpio was a challenge to me. I sent that postcard off yesterday. Give me a thumbs up for doing that. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you, Kimberly. Arlene says she's playing with ink. Oh, she's playing in the ink. I'm going to run around and chat and stamp everybody's cheek with a Christmas tree. Aw. Thank you, Becky. Peppermint. Aunt Beck says, I need to go to Dollar Tree first thing this morning. Barbara says she's going to tell. Barbara, you keep your mouth closed. No telling. Well, she won't see the finished product. I think she showed hers. I kind of think I know what I'm getting because I think she did a picture of hers. She's a fast one, and she gets her things done right away. Mary has to doodle dawdle. Spitball at Kimberly. Throw that spitball back at her, Kimberly. Barbara says, Arlene, you're very social in chat. And you have your sister and fella. Truly, the people you enjoy keeping you company. That's true. Oh, you're not antisocial, Arlene. We love you. We miss you. We'd miss you if you weren't in here, Arlene. Believe me. Aunt Beck says she hates leaving the house anymore. You know, I don't hate leaving the house, but I have enough to do here. Yeah, I have enough to do. My brother went to see if he could get his hair cut the other day, and he asked me if I wanted to go. He said he was going up to Hastings. You want to go? And I just thought, no, I'm happy. The last time we went, though, we got enough groceries to last us a month and a half. And so we're all good there. And I went a few days before that. And he goes to pick up the mail every day. And I just handed him my letters. And he mailed them for me yesterday. Barbara said she's leaving in about 45 minutes. She's dropping her husband and going to work and then doing some grocery shopping and then delivering gifts to the great niece and then dropping off craft supplies to someone in need. That made me tired just reading it. Oh, and me. Good morning to me if you're listening in. Rhonda's here. She said good morning to me way back at 5:30, about 20 minutes ago or so. Arlene said she did a rainbow envelope. Ami said good morning to everyone. Barbara's here. Teresa, little sister Spitfire, said good morning. Nina was in here earlier. She's probably listening. Good morning, Nina. Nikan was here. Good morning, Nikan. Aunt Beck said it's 34 degrees outside today, and I just turned the heat up. Oh, well, I'm plenty warm in here. I don't know what it's probably about that here in the 30s. Teresa said good morning. Mina said hello. Gail's here. She said good morning. Tammy Wolf was here. Good morning, Tammy. Gail says good morning, everybody. I'm so excited to be here. I've been lurking for weeks because the Grands are here, and they are currently sleeping. That's one advantage to getting up early in the morning. The rest of the house is still sleeping. Aunt Beck says, I do have my first cup of black coffee in front of me. I'm starting to get into a new routine. About 5:22 a.m. seems to be the time I'm waking up. Well, I went to bed early last night, so I woke up. I woke up this morning with no problem. Marita, oh, she had to go back to lunch. She must be on the other side of the world. Rhonda said good morning. Aunt Beck said good morning. Kimberly said they had strong winds lately. Everyone's decorations are blowing. Oh my goodness. Rhonda said she's been filling her bird baths with water every morning. And the birds are so funny taking a bath. They line up on the wire waiting for the water. Aww. 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 And I think I said good morning to just about everyone. Rhonda, Stack Shapes. Hi, Stack, if you're in here or lurking or listening in. Kimberly. Hilda Gunn was here. She might be listening in. Lori Loves Montana. Donna Betts. Good morning, Donna, if you're listening. I miss a lot of you coming in. Marita said, hi, Mary and everyone in chat. I'm listening while she's on her lunch break. And I think I'm up to the top. Tammy says, I'm still here lurking while working on my reindeers. Deborah Brown says, mowed and deckle, Arlene. Did I say good morning to you, Deborah? Angela, your Scorpio is on its way to you. You should get it. My brother mailed it for me yesterday, so you should get it in the next couple days. Watch for it. Speaking of snow globes, why don't we do one? We're going to do it a little differently today. It won't be well, let me get one out here. Where did I put them? That's the next thing. Where did I put them? Let's do this one because it's kind of already painted out. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a giveaway first. I'm going to have a giveaway. I'm already set up here for it. Let me put my little scissors away so I can find them when I want them again. And let me put my palette knife away, my paintbrush. So what we're going to do this morning, we're going to do it a little different. Let me get a pen out. Arlene, do you want to run the giveaway? So that's not the one I wanted. I'm going to have to start putting these on the right side of on separate sides of the paper. All right, so this is another snow globe giveaway. I'm going to start giving them away in my chats streams. All right, and this is 12/8/20, and we're going to make the range between 1 and 200, and that'll give you plenty of numbers. One number only, the closest one without going over will win. Don't chat during chat, and international are welcome to play, and if you're lurking, you might want to get in here if you want to win a snow globe. I'm going to paint it this morning. And think about what you would like put in this snow globe. Now, I won't, even if it's a complicated thing, I won't make it too complicated because I want to get it done. I'd hopefully like to get it done in the chat this morning. So whoever wins it is going to choose what they want put in their snow globe rather than me choosing for them. So, Arlene, you can run the giveaway. You can start it at any time. If you see somebody having a number closest to yours, or not closest, if you have a duplicate, get those sorted out. Try to pick a number, like if I pick 25, don't pick 26. Try to give some space for somebody else to win, because if you pick 26, they have to get it right on 25. So Arlene, are you here? You going to start it for her? Oh, did she start it? Oh, she did start it. Okay. Well, while you guys are choosing your numbers, I'm going to go out here and go to random org. You'll have your number all chosen by the time I get there. Do, 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 do. And I'm going to set it up for on the sequence number generator. I got a paper in my hand. Between 1 and 200. Get your number in. Angela, since you've already won, if you win again, I'm going to have you pick for somebody in the chat this morning that you want it sent to. And good morning to you. I think all our numbers are in, or am I just slow? Let me refresh here, because my tablet sometimes needs a little refreshing. Oh, we got an advertisement for eyeglasses. Right? What is that? Send discount, shade sold. Sunglasses. All right, why don't you call a stop to it, Arlene? We got enough. When Arlene types in stop, we did get mail yesterday, Aunt Beck, but I didn't get anything. What did I? Oh, I did get something. I need to open it. I got Happy Mail from Deb Farrow. Does that mean? Okay, Arlene said stop, so let's go see who won the snow globe. That needs to be painted yet. I'm going to do it right here this morning. Let me stand up and go to random org. And it's between 1 and 200. There's 1 and 200. We're going to get sequence. And the number is 157. 157. It's been picking high numbers, hasn't it? I think the other number the other night was pretty large. 157. Who's closest to 157 without going over? All right, I'm done with you. You can go away now. Donna Betts with 123. Thank you, Arlene. Donna, if you get your snail mail address to me. I don't know why I want to type in my old email address. Every time I go to do this, I type in my old email address. There's my email me your snail mail address, Donna. And she won with 123. Donna said, I fell asleep. What did I win? Oh, well, you have to tell me what you want me to put in your snow globe. It's going to be a postcard. What do you want in your snow globe? I'm going to work on it this morning. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Hi, Terry. Good morning, Terry. Every time I see Terry, I think of that cardinal envelope that's sitting over there waiting for a whole year to be sent to her. Donna, are you awake? She said, Beth reached 600. Oh, Deborah said, Beth reached 600 subbies last night because I asked my honey Mike to subscribe. Aww. Donna, I need something that you want me to put in your snow globe. What do you want me to put in it? It will be a surprise when it comes, huh, Terry? I did a cardinal envelope for Terry. I need to get out and send off some of those stuff. It isn't that they're not done. They're just sitting over there waiting to be mailed. It's just waiting to be mailed, Terry. And I got those domino envelopes that are waiting to be mailed, and I drew ladies on envelopes that are waiting to be mailed. Kathy Whitney is waiting for an ATC. Barb Fillion is waiting for her elephant snow globe that I did in 2018, I think. An owl and a wolf with a moon. Okay, an owl and a wolf. Well, let's see. An owl and a wolf. Let's go. The owl won't be hard for me to do. The wolf I might have to go look at. Are you thinking silhouettes? Let's go to, let's see what I can find on Pixabay for a wolf. Oh, places. Pixabay. An owl and a wolf with a moon. We can do that. Wolf. W-O-L. Go. Ooh. Oh, there's some good ones here too. Oh, let's find a good. Oh, look at this one. Let's do this one because he's right in the moon, and I can put the owl in a tree there. This will be perfect. Let's download this photo. This photo is by Joe, J-O, and then H-A-Z-A. A reference photo off of Pixabay. And let's go ahead and... This will not be hard to do because I'm going to do it in silhouette. Whoops, I keep thinking. And let's get rid of that. And I brought it down into my... And I'm going to put it up on my drive. And... Where's the share? Come on. I'm going to have to move you guys off of here for a minute. I'm going to put it up on my drive. It takes a minute to get the save to drive, and we're just going to save it in the faces photo like the others. Wolf. Save. Now it should be out there. Let's go to my drive. I like to put it in my drive because my library puts a strip of images down at the end, and I can't see anything for the, oh, that's not what I want. I want my folders here. I want my drive. And I put it in the faces. And it should be here, wolf. There he is. So we're gonna put that wolf in here. That won't be hard to do. And then we'll put the owl on a tree up above. And don't worry about how scratchy it is because I put a ring around that. So let's just start doing it. He's sitting on a rock here, or standing on a rock. And maybe I'll sketch it with my other pen. Shall I zoom in so you guys can see a little better now? Let's zoom in. This photo is, the reference photo is off of Pixabay. And that's, I downloaded it and put it on my drive. You can do that. And they ask you not to leave links to the specific pictures if you read it. So I'm not going to link to it, but I did reference the photographer verbally here in the stream. So he's kind of standing on this rock here. And if I don't like him, I'll paint him out and do him again. But he's kind of standing here. And he's howling at the moon. All right, and then his tail kind of comes around this way. Let me see what you guys are seeing again here. I want to make sure that you're seeing. Come on. Yeah, I think once I get him colored in, you'll see him a little bit better. Let's go back to the Wolfie. His tail comes out like this. Donna, you need to send me your snail mail address so I can send this postcard off. And if you get it to me today, my brother usually goes to the post office between 11 and 1. If you get it to me today, either today or tomorrow, I can mail it off. Now he's howling at the moon here. Yeah. And his head comes down like this. We might have to paint around him until I get him situated, but you know, it's not too bad. Now I might have to make that snow globe just a little bit larger so that you can see him a bit better. Let's color him in here. You might need to be, you know, I might need to make that snow globe just a little bit larger. I'm going to stop on his head. Let's put him on the rock, because I think he needs to be a little bit taller. Let's get out some white paint. So I'll find my red piece from yesterday. Yes, yes. Hopefully it's here. I might make another one real fast if I can't find it. It's never here. I'll punch another one out of paper. Hold the phone. I'm going to make another, or I might just paint it in. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. We want the white and the blue. One more. Where's my white paint? White. Blue. Maybe that dark blue. Some black. It's my dark blue. Dark blue. All right. We're going to make this snow globe just a little bit larger so that his head can get in there. It'll still fit on there. Where's my white pen? Will this one work? Of course, it needed to be larger up here. Okay, let's get out some paint. Move my candle over here. Take a sip of tea. That's good tea. It's peppermint tea this morning. I love peppermint tea in the morning. Freshens my mouth. All right. That's my fan brush. Let's use this one. And let's get some white paint out. I'm going to make that snow globe just a teeny bit larger. And then I'm going to finish drawing the wolf and the owl in there. Let's see, I think I'm going to paint the head out because I'm not happy with the head. He needs to be larger. I'm happy with this body. Let's put some blue. Pull the plug out. Then this will just be a little fast start. It isn't going to be anything that's going to be, you know, a masterpiece. It'll just be a fun thing to do here. We got a headless wolf. Alrighty then. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Maybe smooth out the bottom of it here a little. There we go. All right, we'll dry that and finish drawing my wolf on there. And we'll put an owl and a moon. And I think I'll come in and paint that wolf. I just did him in a marker right now. Let's dry it. Might need a bit of this. Hold it here. I don't like that white in there. Just tone that down a little in there. There. Okay. Now, just because, let's get out my scrap paint book because that'll dry before I'm ready for it again. This is my crack-a-lackin' journal that I've been putting extra paint in to fill up the pages. And then I'll come in and work on the pages. Let's put it on this page here. Now let's just do it with this brush. Oh, that's good. Just use up my paint. And Beck said that we don't want to waste 80-cent paint. All right, back to the wolfie. Let's put these aside. And let's dry it. Okay, let's see what you guys are seeing. I think you're seeing it. I might zoom in just a little bit more while I'm working on it here. And if I keep it right on this line, maybe move my paper up a little. Teresa says, I'm in my pink recliner. Somebody's in their garage. Who's in their garage? Is that little Rondalee? Good morning, little Rondalee. Good morning. You're in your garage? What are you doing in your garage this morning? Are you working in your garage? Is that where your items are, where you craft? Oh. All right, let's finish drawing my wolf. He's looking up at the moon. He's howling at the moon. And his head comes up this way, and he's got an ear. Does he look like a wolf? Don't answer that. I think this tail curves a little bit more. I might come in with some paint. All right. So we're going to put a tree in here. And we're going to put a branch up in here. We'll put an owl on that. Branch. Now we just need to get the moon in there. You need some yellow, I think. Now, did I throw my, no. Now I could make the moon. See, he's got the moon all around him here. I was thinking more putting the moon up in the sky rather than on the horizon. I could put it right around in there. Is that what I want to do? I think I will. I can always paint it out if I don't like it, right? I can always paint it out. I need something round, like, yeah. Something round like that. So bring it down about like that. And let's, I don't know if my whiteout pen will be enough and my black pen will be, let's see. I'm talking to myself here. See if I can't put the moon in here. Now I'm going to go in and paint it, but I'm just going to kind of mark it where I want it to be. We're going to see what happens here. I'm not sure. I might have to paint this out again. There's some yellow. Yeah, I'm going to mix some white with that just because it's so light. It's so transparent. And I'll come back in and paint over that owl again. I just want to put the moon in here. And we'll paint this out again. It's going to have more than one coat of yellow. Now I'm going to paint the wolf. He's just kind of in there as a shape right now. I'll come in and paint him in again. I just had to get him placed in there. Let's dry that a little. Give it another coat. Owl and a wolf with the moon. Woo! And this would just be kind of, it's not meant to be a masterpiece. It's just me playing in the morning. Just me playing in the morning. Don't worry about the owl. He's going to get, the wolf, he's going to get repainted. I just got him kind of blocked in so I know where he goes. I kind of like that. Let's dry it again. See, I should have put this moon in first, but I wasn't sure exactly how I was going to do it. I'm never sure until I get going on it. Yeah, I had this paintbrush in water, and now the paint's peeling off of it. Don't leave your paintbrush in water. Especially these cheapo ones. Alrighty. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Now, let's give that another dry and then I'll fix my wolf and owl. I think he comes down a little bit more like that. His tail comes out a little bit more. I don't like his tail. I don't like what's going on there. Yeah. Paint this out. If you don't like it, repaint it. It can always be shaped up again. And then I need this to come right in there. Like that. Let's dry that. A little more white in there. Whoops. Alrighty. I didn't have the rear right. Actually, I don't like his body at all. I like the head now. I'm tempted to paint that whole body out. I think I have him too fat. Let's put some more yellow on him. He's standing on a rock, howling at the moon. I have to do this in layers because my paint is so transparent. Okay, let's try this more. Some more yellow in there. Alrighty. All right, I'm going to take a little break and let this air dry a little. Let's come look at chat and see what you guys are saying in chat. YouTube didn't like Rhonda's message. What did Rhonda say? Let's see. Hi, Candy. Good morning. She says, oh, no, Mary. Arlene says they do have some shutdown, but not like California and New York. Rhonda Lee says they just shut us down again with the curfew. Are you in California, Rhonda? Rhonda Lee? Little Rhonda Lee? Are you in California? A sip of tea. Lala Gamma's here. Hi, Lala. Candy said it's colder in New Jersey than Chicago. Angela said it's a cold morning here in Chicago. Lynn J is making her way into work. Good morning, Lynn J, if you're listening in. She's always making her way into work. Rhonda Lee says, East Coast is no fun in the summer with the humidity. Oh, you must be on the East Coast. Rhonda said, have you all had much of a break from the fires this year? Are you talking about California? Let's see. Now there's big fires raise havoc here. No, she must be in California. Oh, those fires. They scare me to death when I see those pictures. We see pictures of them in our newspaper. Donna Beth says, I like to watch her work. Mary does so good and now has a great imagination. Yeah. Well, you were the one who wanted the wolf and the owl. You painted out the wolf's body. I'm going to put him back in. I'm going to put the wolf's body back in. Oops. Candy, I think most of the East Coast is like that. Baltimore is horrible in late summer. Little Sister Spitfire is going to fix breakfast. Yeah, a lot of humidity in Tennessee. They're talking about the weather. 50 to 60 mile per hour winds where Little Rhonda Lee is. 7:30 in Tennessee. 6:41 here. Oh, Little Rhonda Lee crafts in the garage. She says it's where I craft, smoke, jam my tunes, and do laundry. That's your hangout, is the garage. It's a heated garage. All right. Oh, is she in Alabama? I gotta find out where Little Rhonda Lee is. In California? Oh, they held your message for review because you used the ASS word, Little Rhonda Lee. Yeah, I used a word. I must have used some word. They demonetized my video. I must have been saying something wrong the other day. My 8-hour video, I demonetized the whole thing. All right, let's go back and work on my wolf. Welcome, everybody who's come in. If I didn't say good morning to you, good morning. Let's see if I can't get this wolf put in a little bit better now. He's got a chest that comes down this way. I don't want to get him down too far. Right? Then it swoops down the tail. Down this way. Maybe I'll go with that other pin. What did I do with it? I put it back. I wasn't too far off there. I'm liking it much better. The tail's kind of got me going here. Yeah, I like him much better. Let's fill him in. He's standing on a rock. Let's work a little bit on this owl. Bring him back on the tree here. I'm going to make this rock a little bigger here. Needs a little bit more of a all right. I'm pretty happy with him. He's not perfect, but you know what? I'm not going for perfection. Now, this is done in marker, so I think I'll go back in and paint him with just a tidbit of black paint. Let's get my tablet out of the way. And let's get some black. Now I want a little brush, a teeny weeny brush. Now, this one, I think. He's not perfect, but he is what he is, what he is, what he is. He's howling at the moon. Let's do that rock in there. Yeah, a little bit of snow on it. The owl sitting up in the tree, hooting. Let's bring another branch up this way, maybe. Well, let's work on the base. And let's see. I think I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. Let's go in with the black. And really this angle is not the same. I'm not sure I can get it the same. Let's paint this out a little here. Like that. It's a little better. Not that quite good enough, but all right. Now, I'm happy with that. So we need a plaque in there. I think I'll make it kind of a yellow-white. And it won't be perfect. It'll just be a place where I can write 2020 on it. Yeah. Let's dry that. All right. I'm happy with it. Let's give it another dry. Well, let's just let that air dry in a minute again, and let's get rid of this paint. I'll put it up in here. Let's give that a try. Okay, let me do the black. Where do I want to put the black? Right here, I think. Swish some black on there. Grays. Don't want to waste the paint. So the object in this little journal that I'm working in now is just to get color on every page. And then I'll come back in and probably work on it in 2021 because I am getting it pretty filled up. All right, I'll put this over here. So let's go back to my Wolfie Wolf. And let's see what you guys are saying in chat. I think I'm pretty much done with this picture. Yep. Gigi says back. Halloween. She wanted a wolf and an owl. She wanted a wolf and an owl with the moon. So it does look kind of like Halloween, doesn't it? But that's... I like it. The snow globe. Maybe I'll put a snowflake on there. Paint a little snowflake. Or maybe I'll splatter it. But not... What I'm going to do, if I splatter it, I'm going to cover up the wolf. I'm not going to splatter that part. We'll see. Now, let me put my paint away. Look at you. One more turn of the gear here. And we'll just put that right in there. All right. If you scroll backward around to 55 minutes to mark, you can see it only lasts a split second. Aunt Beck said she's hearing a lot of sirens. Whoa. Get my candle down there while I'm reading. That tea is good. Your spirit animals. Oh, thank you, Donna. Get your address to me and I can send it off today after I get it done. Little Rondelet says, no December daily for me this year. Well, I'm altering a magazine. I might work on that a little bit later. I'm just going to paint out some, reverse collage some pages in it so I can do some work on it. Oh, you sent it earlier? Okay, I probably have it. All right, good, Donna. Aunt Beck says, I know the day truly has begun when I start hearing the sirens. It means people are up and driving crazy. Yeah, cray-cray, yeah. Aw, thank you, Kimberly. I'm going to do one of these. If you guys keep the, in the mornings when I stream, if you keep them simple, something simple like this, I can get it done. What did I do with here's the one. I'm going to send this in and have reprints made. This is going to be let me just set it here. This is going to be the one that I'm going to send out prints to everybody. And I'm hoping that they can get it back to me by Christmas, but if they don't, I'll send them out for New Year's. And then when I get the prints back, they'll probably be photo prints. I'm hoping for matte ones, but I'll just convert it into a postcard. I might work on the postcard a little, but I'm hoping to get those sent out. If I don't get them for Christmas, I'll send it out for New Year's. Let's see. Hi, Auntie Mamie. Good morning. She says, so far my December daily consists of one little tag. Aww. That you made on the 3rd. I'm kind of slow too. This December is a busy month. That's why I started carving instead of doing carved December, I did carved November, but I just got day 15 done, Sunday? Was it in the Sunday stream? Yeah. So I still got 15 days to do on my carved December or November, December. Candy says, I know how you feel. My hubby was laid off this week. Oh, I'm so sorry, Candy. Until mid-January. We hope because the schools all went virtual, so there's no need for crossing guards. Oh. Well, but that'll give him a nice break for the holidays. Got to look on the good side of things, but still, you don't have money coming in for those bills. I get it. Let me clean my brushes off a little. And Candy, you just sent me money too. Don't send me any more money until your husband gets back to work. But don't let the world steal your joy. Sometimes I think that's what's going on here is there's well, I don't want to use the spirit world, but I do think that there is a certain element out there that likes to run around and make people cry. Steal your joy. And I'm just determined to keep my joy this year. And I'm not saying just be giddy all the time. I'm just saying be happy. Try to find something positive. Sometimes it gets hard, though. All right, that's done with my soapbox. I'm crawling off. Let's see. On top of Scott's job going poof, it's been an emotional roller coaster, Aunt Beck says. I feel what people around feel, and it's quite overwhelming this month. Oh, Becky, you're so good, though. Oh. Just keep the joy, Becky. I know it's overwhelming, but you can beat it. The closer March gets, the more we both worry. He had an interview yesterday and it seemed to go well, but then they all do. Hopefully one will pan out soon. I hope it does. I hope it does. Gosh, if Scott lived closer, if you and Scott lived closer, I'd hire you to come in and put new carpeting on the floor, tile our kitchen floor, and paint our kitchen, and redo our bathroom. You'd have a whole house here. Yeah, it's not an easy time of year. It's not easy. Come in here and chat with Mary. Little Rondalee says she's finishing her Halloween journal. That's not pathetic. You know, you don't have to finish every journal. My journals that I worked on this year are going to stretch into next year. Well, I might go ahead and finish binding. I was thinking I'd do a little binding this morning. This is the second part of my 2020. Well, there's 2 other sections to this, but it needs to be bound. So I'm ready to close out that journal. So you guys just be easy on yourself. That's the thing. The world will be hard on you. The world is be hard on you. You be easy on yourself. Annie Mae says, I never thought of painting on top of markers. Oh, I just did. When I put that marker on there, that's the Pen Plus Gear marker. And when I put it over this paint, that white paint, it's got a certain shine to it. It's got a little shine, and I wanted it more matte. That's why I painted over it. You can still kind of see some of the shine of the marker underneath when the light shines on it, if you hold it a certain way. Kind of nice to have that happen, though, too. Oh, my paintbrush is peeling off. Okay, let's go back and work on him since I got him out. What I want to do here, on here, is, let me get it. I have to stand up because it's way up on the top. I'm going to put some extreme glitter, and it'll dry pretty fast. And this, I got 2 bottles of it. This I've had for a while, so it's kind of getting used up here. Let's see what I can get out of it. And it goes on opaque, but it'll dry clear. And let's use this brush again. And this will put some shine in on the snow globe. And I'm putting it on fairly thick. Maybe too thick. We will see how it turns out. It dries transparent. It goes on opaque, but it does dry transparent. Boy, that's on thick. I'm going to see how that dries. Get around here. we'll just put the rest of it up here. All right. I need to get another towel out. It'll dry transparent. Wash out my brush. Wash out this fan brush from yesterday or the day before. I don't like leaving my brushes in the water too long. Those gluey brushes, the ones I use for gluing, doesn't matter. But let's hit this with the heat gun. Really thick in there. Let's see how that dries. This is the boring part. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let me come down to the bottom. Yeah, Central Time is 7:12. Oops. I'm going to blot that. I'm going to blot it. It's pretty thick. Uh-oh. Oh, I might have ruined it. What did I do here? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nothing's ruined. I'm just going to get some of this off. It's gooey. Take it off from my wolf. I got it on much too thick here, and then I tried to blot it, and it's gummy. But we'll fix it. We'll fix it. I didn't realize it would do that. I might have to repaint that wolf a little. Repaint this in here a little. What did it do? Let me get this up. There. Let's come in with some more black paint on that. I think I need to fix him. Mary! What'd you do to my wolf? It's really thick. I'm just going to let that dry naturally, I guess. Fortunately, that's the snow. Let's get my black paint out. We'll fix him. We'll fix him. He'll still be good. Where's my black? Can't see. Cannot see what I'm doing. That's the navy. I want the black. I want the black. Let's go back in and paint him back out. With my little brush. He's very dimensional. I'll have to put some yellow on that. We are painting over glitter now. Now it needs to dry a little more. I should just let it dry naturally. I'm going to paint right over that. And this is snow on the rock here. I guess his leg came down that way. Oh. What did you do? He sparkles. He sparkles. There. Yeah, I think I like him. Let's put some on the owl. There. All right, I think I'm happy with him. Pretty happy. There we go. All right, I'm not done messing it up though. I thought I killed it. I thought I killed it. Let's put the glitter glue. It is shiny in there. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but it does sparkle. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Alrighty. Let's put this back. And let's get out my whiteout pen again. Let's do the marker first. Let's do this. There we go. And let's get my whiteout pen. And then I come that way, and then I give it a base. Yeah. Now, where's my gold pen? Let's give it a gold edge. I don't think I'm going to splatter on this. I think the sparkle on this will be enough. And I was going to take my white and give it a, but it's got a sort of a white ring around it. I might touch up this right here. It's got a little blur of white in there. Let's just kind of touch it up a little there. I like to take this something like round and kind of swoosh some lines on there, but I had to make that globe a little bigger, and I think I would ruin this if I did that here. So we're going to leave it. And this will go off to Donna today. I have my brother mail it. Whoops. Whoops, this has got a lot of, that one's got a big, that's okay though. It looks good. Let me maybe thicken that line a little there. Maybe thicken the bottom one a little. Sometimes the pen goes where it wants to go. Okay, let's give this another dry, and then I'll work on the back of it. Bye, Vanessa. Hi and bye. I didn't see you come in. She says, time to get my day started. Off to the dentist, and then food shopping, and then house cleaning. Yep, that's the way the day goes, isn't it? All right, let's turn this over. I'm going to turn this sheet over too. We're going to work on the back of it. So, I am going to put, let's see, let's get my, I put my stamps over on the, I'll have to get out my other stamps, but we're going to put the bird ones on there again. Get my stamps out here. The bird ones looked pretty nice on the back of that one I did yesterday. Hopefully I put it back in here. The stamp. Where are my birds? Here they are. If you put them back, Mary, they'll be there when you want them next. And I refreshed my inker yesterday. So let's stamp a couple birds on the paper first. Let's do it on the front, just for the fun of it. Kind of gets the stamp a little juicy. Yay. Ew. Juicy is right. Got it on my fingers. Oh, I guess that's just black paint. All right. That's good. Let's do it on the postcard. On the side of the postcard here. Hi, Ann. Good morning, Ann Lar. Arlene said, actually, 2020 was not a bad year. All the bad was caused by people. The virus was ugly, but the people were uglier, and I think they would have been just as bad any other year. That's a good point, Arlene. You know, it could have been much worse. It could have been much worse. I get it, though. I know it wasn't happy for a lot of people, but it could have been worse. There we go. There are the birds. Let me put this away while I'm out, or I'll have it the next time I want it. I got paint on my box. Get that off. Come on. Alrighty. I'll put that down there. How much juice is in my laptop? I'm down to 91%. Alrighty. So let's write on this. Let's do put that away. We want that yet. Put that away. Now my fan brush, I'm not going to. You guys have to bear with me while I put things away so I can find them again. All right, we're going to write the word postcard on here. And let's draw a line down the side here. Sort of like that. It's not perfect. And let's put some, let's just put some X's on it. And then I'm going to, with my other pen, date it 12/8. Oops. 2020. And I'm put my address up here, but I won't fill out the address part. Till later. And hi, Donna. And I'm going to write, keep your joy. Keep your joy. That's what I'm going to put on here, because that's my mantra for this season. Keep your joy. And then I'll sign it. And write TheMeriAtelier. And this goes to Donna Betts. Hi, Jersey. Good morning. And when after the stream, I'll go get Donna's address. She said she sent it in. And we'll put a stamp on it. Let's frame it on gold on this side, and then I'll be done. There we go. Alrighty then. That was fun. So this is going to be mailed off. Now I do think, though, I'm going to do one more thing to it. Another thing, yeah, I wish I would have done it to the other snow globe. I'm going to put a varnish on it. I'm going to put a varnish on it because, and this dries fast too. Let's use this brush. Now, Dee Dee will tell you not to put varnish on with a brush, but I do because I don't mind the brush strokes. And I've got I always tend to put way too much on. Let's squish some of this off. Let's put some, I don't want to put it on that. Let's see, what can I put it on? Oh, let's just put it on my desk. Looks like it took some of that ink. It did. It took some of the ink. That varnish took some of the ink. That's interesting. I've never had that happen. Oh dear, I'm going to have to redo that now. Look, I've never had my varnish take my, but that was ink. Well, in a way, I kind of like it because it gives it some shadow. I'll redo that. I'll repaint that. Let's see. But see, I painted this up here, so this part should be okay because I repainted. It's got a little, but I've never had the varnish. I thought I used a permanent ink on that. It really did mess up the ink. But in a way, it adds a nice shadow. We'll put a little brightener in there. Mary, Mary, Mary. Let's dry it. Don't worry, I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Really, I'll fix it. I wanted to varnish it. I learned my lesson there. He's still howling though. Actually, I like that plaque. It darkened the plaque. But I kind of like that it did that. I might just leave it darkened and just redo the letters and bring them out a little bit more. I didn't know this varnish would do that to that pen. I learned something. Well, one more. All right, let's go back over those letters. I think I kind of like that plaque being a darker color. It just needs, the lettering needs to be brought out a little bit more. I probably did not let that dry enough. I'm going to play with this a little. I might get in trouble. Let's take just a little of this yellow. Just a dab. And my little brush. No. Let's bring that out a little more. Just in spots here, I want it to be a little bit more yellow. That moon show a little more. Alrighty, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Stop, Mary, stop. All right. Let's sign it. Not that pen. Not that one. Where's my little one? I gotta remember where I put these things. I'll put the thicker ones down there. Oh, we'll just leave it like that. I think I'm happy with it. I think I'm going to call it done. Let's get out a clean sheet of paper. Okie dokie. What time is it? It is 7:40. So I got, whoops.
What time?
Let's see what you guys are saying. Jersey, Jane art party. Jane says, we've been mandated to work from home until April with a review in February. I may be here a while. This, Donna Betts won this snow globe. So it's going out to her today. I varnished it and put some extreme glitter on it. And you can see the extreme glitter on here. You can see it with it when it hits the light. I'm not sure you guys can see it in the... But she wanted a wolf and an owl and a moon. Thank you, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Arlene says, my neighbor says he's getting paid to stay at home. Lala Gamma says, pretty Mary. Good morning, Lala. Did I say good morning to you? Jane is in Canada. Let's see, what else is going on here? Jane Jersey says, Jane, I'm spoiled. When you don't work from home, I miss you so much. Aww. Jersey thought she was waking up to Wednesday today. It's only Tuesday. Let's see. Well, you know, I put that extreme glitter on there, so that might have, before I put the varnish on. And then I put the extreme glitter up here, but down here, I don't know why. That varnish really messed up my ink down here, but that was a permanent marker unless they changed the formulation on these Pen Plus gears. But I have this too. I have a metallic gold paint on the base, and that might have been resisting to the ink. I'm not sure why it did that. I've never had that varnish mess up my permanent markers like that. But I think it came out okay. I think it came out okay. Yeah, I do too, Journey. I think it pushes that plaque back into the background and then forces you to look at the wolf and the snow globe a little more. Jersey says, I did in the replay, Arlene. I also use the stamps in my writing journal. Hi, Stack Shapes. All right. And Laurie said good morning. I'm back to there. So what shall we work on next? This will be sent out to Donna. I have some cards I want to send out too, but I don't know if I'll get them finished up today. I don't feel like working on my white owl. I should work on my white owl. I know what let's do. I know what let's do. Let me get it out. Where is it? We'll do a couple things. Let's do a reverse collage in my holiday art journal. And I'm just going to paint out some of the background. I'm going to zoom out. I'm using this magazine as my, let me zoom out here. And we're done with my ink. I like that this shelf twirls around, my paint shelf. Let's just take, I'm going to put you guys down here on my table, wastebasket table. And let's just see my holiday art journal. Let's see what I've done in here. I need to get crack-a-lackin' on it. This is the first snow day on October 25th. These are the scarecrows that they put up in the fall. We did a Christmas tree page. Boy, I really did that one up, didn't I? This is all stuff I want to put in it. I think I did another one, didn't I? Yeah, I did the autumn page. This is our backyard. But here it's December the 8th. So I did a nutcrackers too. I did the nutcrackers over here. I was going to put more over here, but I might do something else. Or I might come back in. Let's just do some reverse collage so I can get... Let's do a reverse collage on this page so I can get crack-a-lackin' on my holiday art journal. As Dee Dee would say, you better get crack-a-lackin' on it. Let me plug my tablet back in here. It's at 88%. Come on. Okay. So let's use some, what color? I'm tired of doing white, but the white has a nice base to it. Let's just go for the white again. Let's just get some of this. I've been so busy doing stuff today, you know, doing stuff that I haven't been working in my journal. All right. Let's put this one back. Yeah, put this one back. I think it's, yeah. All righty. Now let's just paint some of these pages out. Get them ready to work on. Let me reach for a... Clean the top off of this paint thing. Yeah, it's plugged up in there. What's going on? Ew! It's got a paint goober in it. Come on, get out of there. Must be getting old paint. Let me clean this out a minute here. It's all yucked up in there. This bottle's about ready to be. By the time I get done with this journal, this paint will be all used up. This should come out okay now. It's not though. What is this? Paint's okay. It's just clogging up in there for some reason. Yeah, I should just get a... Where's the... It should be all right. I see it's clean. All right. Stop messing with it, Mary. Just play. This is how I work. All righty. Throw that away. Yuck. All right. We're just going to reverse collage this out. So I can work on this page. We'll do a holiday something or other in here. Maybe a snow globe. Not this morning, though. We've had enough snow globes for one morning. I just reverse collaged out a couple pages and then I'll move on to something else. Well, this is not reverse collage. This is painting everything out, but we'll do some reverse collage. Let's give it a dry. I think I'll do a layout, a double page layout. You know how I drew the backyard and I drew the scarecrows? I think I'll draw the little Christmas village that we put up on our buffet. Because I'm trying to put in like things around our house. Maybe do some town lights. Our neighbors next door have all these blow up Christmas decorations out in their yard. All over the yard. Almost Santa Claus is riding his deer over into our yard. Which is okay. But I might do some yard decorations, just kind of. That type of thing. Oh boy, it's just right. Let's put a piece of wax paper between that. And go to another page. See, I've been reverse collaging. What do I want to do here? This is pretty. I think I'll leave these roses. I wonder if my paint, honestly. This paint's about done. Let's see if I clean that cap off enough for it just to... And I got a page cut out there. We're going to leave the flowers. It must be... I'm not sure why that paint's not coming through. I clean it all out. It just doesn't want to come through there anymore. It's okay. The paint's okay. It's not clumpy. I clean it all out and it just doesn't, it just clumps up. Let's just put some on there. Now I'm going to paint this out. Okay. We're going to leave the, put it on my hands like a kid. I'll leave the flowers here if I can. Doesn't have to be perfect. Kind of rosy roses in there, white roses. You've got them over here too. And this, I need to put something behind that. I think I'll just paint that out because it just looks like a black spot on the page. I'll paint that one out. Okay. That's good. I'm just getting these pages ready for something to go on them. All right. Put a piece of wax paper in there. I like this page. I think I'll just tear that off. I like this page pretty good. I might come in with some dark around the edge, but I'm not going to do that right now because I'm doing the white. And here are some of our favorite traditions. I like this, seasonal traditions. And what I'm thankful for: Advent calendar, Christmas or Hanukkah countdown chain, decorate, games and activity, and go bless someone. 10 things I'm thankful for. I think I'm going to paint this out and paint these out here, and then I'll do the things that I'm thankful for and holiday traditions here. So let's see what I can do. These people mean nothing to me. Oops. Oh, there's a glump. Let's get that glump out of there. Ew! Ew! That's probably what's happening. This paint is getting old. Sorry you had to see that, but you've seen that stuff before, haven't you? Lumpy paint. Now I go through the paper towels and wax paper when I do this stuff. All right. I know you're cute, but you're getting painted out because I want the 10 things I'm thankful for here. Changes the whole look of the page when you do this. Now let's put this down here. Now, here are a few of my seasonal traditions. And I think I'm going to leave the numbers and paint out this part of the text in here. See if I can get some more glumpy paint out of this. This is probably good that I'm using this paint on this because I can use it up. It's probably ready to be used up. We'll do some tradition stuff. We're kind of out of traditional stuff on our... Although we go to my nephew's. That's kind of a tradition in a way. And I probably will go to their Christmas. I told my nephew at Thanksgiving that I might come for Christmas. I think I'll just leave it like that. For now, I might come in with something like that on there. Maybe even a piece of music. My tradition is I like to watch Christmas movies. I found Christmas movies on Amazon. I finally got in there and started listening to some of it. And I like to listen to Christmas music. Actually, doing my art journal has kind of become a holiday tradition. Holiday art journal. All right, seasonal traditions. Let's, I kind of like this page. This is the year where holiday and seasonal traditions are full of the beauty and family. If we look back at what has made our season special through the years, it's centered around traditions and the customs of our family and friends. I think I'm going to leave that. I think I'm going to paint this out here, though. In here. So, let's just add some paint. Did I put... Let's put some wax paper on this. What did I do with it? I keep that in my lap so I can find it when I want it. I just don't want my pages sticking together. All right, let's put a little paint on here. A little up in there. I kind of like maybe in here. Sorry, lady, you're getting painted out. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll put a piece in there. Just kind of prepping it to work on it. I feel like doing some baking today. I feel like making some cinnamon rolls. Maybe I'll go make some cinnamon rolls this morning. I don't know. We'll see. Now, let's bring this over in here. Oh, I kind of like that. Bring it down here maybe a little. Now I'll come back and work on this page. There goes my wax paper. All right, let's give it a dry. And a piece of paper. Did I put paper in there? Yeah. Okay, I think these, save that towel out. I think these are pretty much done in here. Let's paint this out. And this is all about their magazine here. I'm going to leave that for now. So I'm not sure what I want to do with this page. A little more paint on there. Dee Dee Willingham would call these magazine playgrounds. Magazine idea playground, something like that, she calls them, when you do work in your magazines. I'm calling it my holiday art journal. I have to figure out what I want to do on the front. Leave that Christmas tree, I guess. I might be taping it all together by the time I'm done. Let's put a piece of wax paper. Alrighty. So, pretty much done there. I've done these. Let it dry. Let's do a couple more. Did I do one back here? I did one back there. Piggy paint. I'll flip. Okay, this is about baking bread. I might leave that for the cooking. Might paint this page out. Yes. Well, if I'm going to do this stuff, the basics of quilting, I'm going to leave that for now. I think I'll reverse. This will be my last one that I'll work on this morning. I can do so much of this and then I get bored. And my paint's getting down toward the bottom. That's why it's getting clumpy. Alrighty. Sure does change the look of it when you paint out all that, doesn't it? I'm going to do a current events page. I've been cutting things out of the newspapers, our daily newspapers, to put in here, to have a current events page. That was per Susan's December daily, post in December daily, is to have a current events page. So you can look back on it 10 years from now and say, oh yeah, we remember 2020. Alrighty. So let's brush this stuff off up here. Get my paint off my brush as much as I can before I put it in the water. Okay. That white paint's about done for. Let's give this a dry and then I'll move on to something else. So today is Tuesday. I think Kathy Bird comes on after me today. I go up around 9:10 Eastern. And I don't know if anybody's, oh yeah, Tanya and Lisa. I keep forgetting Tanya and Lisa. 2 o'clock Central, I think is when they come on. It's either on Tanya McGuire's channel or Lisa My Eclectic Life. They're working in their holiday art journal. And then tonight, Beth Schuler comes on in the evening. They've started coming on earlier. Well, Beth has always come on early, but Lisa started coming on earlier, and my brother cooked supper, so I feel like I need to have the supper. So sometimes I don't get out there right away. I was at Lisa's last night, but when I was tired, I went to bed. All right. When you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, you'll get tired at night. So I'm going to let this stuff dry. Let's wash my hands off a little. Let's wash my hands and let's move on to something else. Put some hand sanitizer on my hands here. Wash them off. Yeek. It gets the gunk off of them anyway, I think. I'll put some more on there. Yeah, I'll have to scrub them good after the stream. It's still gunky. It's not soap, it's hand sanitizer. I get out a fingernail brush and I really go at it after the stream, get my hands all clean. Especially if I'm going to make cinnamon rolls. Yeah. What's this white stuff in my cinnamon roll? Oh. All right. So, let's look at chat. Let's see what's going on in chat. Look, I got gunk on my tablet. Washing your guys' face. I hope you don't mind. Little kid, how did you get so dirty? I was watching Mary. All right, let's come back in. Hi, Shelley. Good morning. She says it's 4:15. Time to get up and do some art, Shelley. 4 o'clock in the morning. That's what time I got up this morning. Speaking of Shelley, our Friday night stream is coming up this Friday. It starts at early in the morning. I might stream earlier, and then I have an introduction, I think around, what is it? Around Janet Nash is the first one up, I believe, and Aunt Beck, and oh my goodness, my head just went blank. But it's all about Christmas. It's all about Christmas. Yeah, I'm lagging. Give me my red dot. Rhonda's here, little Rhonda Lee. They're saying good morning. Oh, hi, Melissa Smith. Good morning and welcome. Shelley is here. Aunt Beck is here. She said, I had a recipe for caramel cinnamon rolls in a cookbook I got rid of. Caramel cinnamon rolls. Well, I do, when I make my cinnamon rolls, you make the bread, the dough part, and you let it raise and all of that. And then you roll it out, and I put brown sugar and butter on the center. And when that cooks, it kind of makes it caramely. But I don't put a brown sugar topping with the pecans and everything on. I don't make the gooey kind. It gets a little messy. I like to eat them with my soup, and it's a little bit sweet for all that goo to have them with soup. But they're good for desserts. Let's see. Oh, Cheryl said she gave Beth a Japanese coloring book. She will show it tonight. Please stop by in Beth Schuler's stream. What does she start at 6:30 Eastern, 5:30 Central, or 6 Eastern and 5 Central? She starts too early. That's right at our supper time for me. I mean, she starts at what time she needs to start at, but when they start early like that, I'm at supper. Angie Brown is here. Do, 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 do. Good morning, Angie. Ami is here. Good morning, Ami. Carla. Hi, Carla. Did I say good morning to you? Deborah Brown is here. Oh, I can't go up anymore. I'm done. Why doesn't that... See what it opens here. Becky dropped the link at 6 o'clock. Yeah, see, I can't get on it on my tablet. I can't get on it on my tablet. Becky dropped a link to the schedule. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to do a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. I don't know if we'll get a Christmas tree. Reading all those things when I did my calendar this morning kind of got me in the Christmas spirit. Now my hands are dry from that alcohol. So what shall I do? I got this out. I might end the morning by doing this. Let's see, it's 8:12. So I've got this journal that I worked on about a month or so ago. And this is with that blue matte fabric. And I was going to make it a Society of Idea Collector, but I think I'm my Society of Idea Collecting different. But see, I've got the signatures. They're just painty papers that I've had around. And I've even got the holes punched in here, but they need to be repunched. And did I punch them? I punched them in here too. But let's repunch these. And I'll have another journal to play with here. This one, I did this about the time that Tanya finished her little journal, and she started that 6x9 envelope journal. And I was working on this one about the time that she did that. I've already poked holes in here, but I'm going to re-poke them. Let's bind this journal. This will be the last thing I'll be able to work on this morning, because this takes me a little bit of time. Although with the holes already being poked, that makes it nice. I'm just making them a little larger so it'll be hard to see coming back through. Yeah, they're right in here. Covered it up with my ribbon. There's that one. And I poke it in there. This one's a little off. I'm going to poke it down in here. And I think I just used cardboard on here and covered it with that wallpaper. This is wallpaper center, and then there's a fabric background, and I got a couple of buttons, and I made a embellishment for the front. So this, I think I poked holes in these too. Let's find the center one. My clip. This was Jogos. I'm going to fold it the other way. This was a Jogos. I bought a couple earlier this year. I bought a Jogos stencil, and that's what came on it. Probably have to repoke these holes in here about the same. Oh, that one's way off. I don't care. Yeah. Got that tape on it. Let's clean that off. I have that duct tape, double-sided carpet tape. That's how I put that wallpaper on, I think. And then when I put that, it gets messy. Ouch. Clean my tool off. I think this tool came from Annie V. Oh, and I've got a bookbinding kit that I got from Rosemary, but it's over across the other side of the room. All right. I was poking this one. Now we poke that one. And I think this is the top. Oh, I need two of them at the top. Which is my top? I need a second hole up here. I'm pretty sure my top is, how do I have that? Top is this one. That makes sense. So if this goes through here and through there, which will get my, that's awful close up. So I must have to put a bottom one in. Yeah. This would be the top one. Get a pen. If I can go all the way through it. Let's get that other little pen. Let's go all the way through and mark it here, hopefully. Excuse me while I play. I don't know if that marked it. Right in here. I didn't put a second hole in there. And actually I need that 3 of them. I need one here. I need one here. And I need one here. And one there. Yeah, that carpet tape gets really sticky in there. Gets my all sticky. But I like how it holds everything. I'm not going to throw this one away. Keep this one out because I know I'll have to clean it again. clean that gunk off of my awl, that gunky tape. All right. So, let's get out a needle. Where's my needle? I was using this morning. I gave it back to you, Penelope. What did you do with it? It's right here. And I think I'm going to use this blue thread. Now, Tanya will wax her thread, but I don't wax mine because I make a tassel, and I don't want my tassel waxy. But if you're just doing a plain pamphlet stitch in here, you might want to wax your thread. It'll kind of strengthen it and help it to go through better, keep it from tangling as much. So I like to make a really long, you can't see it here, I like to make a really long, and that means I've got to clear things off my desk. But when I bind my journals, I make my tassel right in with my journal. So let's take some of this paper off. My awl over here. I'm going to leave my candle. I'm going to move you guys. And put my paint away. And let's see. I got ink pens over here and paint brushes. I started putting them in this little holder thing. Because they roll off my desk and they're crooked in here, but at least they're standing up. I'm going to put it over there. I think I'll leave my tea, and I'm going to put my candle way over on the other side. Oops. Way over here. Okay. So what I do is I do a big length of this. You guys have seen me do this before, but you can't hardly see it with because it's a darker thread. But I'll get about 3 inches on each side, and then I'll start 1, 2, 3, and that should be enough to bind in there. But I want a really, really, really long thread, so I start doubling this, and I do it about 15 times. So let me double this. Well, you can't see, but so there's 2. Let's go this way. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, and I can see I'm going to have trouble with that ribbon. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, catching on to my ribbon there. That was 13, 14, 15. So I got about 15. I made them a little bit longer, but there's about 15. And then I double that because what I want is a nice juicy tassel when I get done. So let's double that. 1, and it's a long old thread. It's really long, but I tell you, it makes a nice tassel in the end. I like a really fluffy tassel on my journals, and you can make a tassel and put them on separately. It's a lot less trouble if you do it that way, put them on separately, but I never do anything with less trouble. I like to make them right when I'm binding it. It's just the way I do it. Now, let me get this undone here. Hold the phone. If you run into a knot situation like this, never pull it tight. Pull it out. Don't pull it tighter. Just kind of pull it out because it's just twisted up on itself. It got caught on this ribbon, just like that. See, there's a thread in there that's getting caught. Let's clip that off. I might have to, well, it's on, I like a tasseled ribbon, but, I mean a frayed ribbon, but I'm going to have to take that down. Let's cut that off. It pulled on my string there and it tightened it up. It's in here. Where is it? Here. Now I have to straighten all this out. Sometimes if you just shake it, it'll shake out too. It just folded in on itself when that thread got stuck in there and it tangled it up. Now there's still one in there right here. I might just clip that part off. Well, it's coming. Yeah. Let's clip that part off. I got plenty. I won't fool with it. I got plenty. Now, there's a thread in there. So let's take care of that white ribbon because I know it's going to cause me a problem while I'm binding. So I am going to take this and this. How am I going to do it? Wrap it around this. No. Wrap it this way and tape it in there. Hopefully it'll tape down good without ruining my wallpaper. No. We'll see. Should maybe tape it to the outside. Keep it from catching on my thread when I bind. And then I'll untape it when I'm done. Let's do it on this side too. Looks like I need to finish off my edges. I didn't finish off my edges there. Now let's just bend it a little that way. Bend it a little that way. This is just temporary, just to keep that ribbon from catching on to my binding. Okay, back to this. And this is a really long thread. But if you go slow, you'll be okay. right. You gonna mind all of that, Mary? Uh-huh. I sure am. Good luck. Good luck, Mary. All right, let's clip this so it's even. I got tape on my scissors. Get in there. Throw that away. Get this out of my way. Thread my needle. Take a sip of tea. Put my scissors away. All right. Thread my needle. That's next. Gotta thread your needle. I always thread it with the two loose ends, the two open ends, and the loop end is at the other end of this thread. Okay, so here's the top of my journal. Here's the top of my signature. Now this is going to be a little different because maybe I can clamp it on. Wait, it goes this way. I'm going to have to clamp it here and clamp it there. Let's get another couple clamps. This one comes down over here. This thread wants to catch on to anything and everything, so get it all set up here. Put in there. There. And let's take this one and put over here. And then we'll take this other one. I think I'll have to have this one to open and shut. So I'm going to go, let's go through the top one and through the first top one over here. And you guys can't see it, but I can hardly see it. But it goes through right in here. I might need my awl to, where's my awl? Where's my awl? I didn't put it back. Here it is. And it goes right in there. And like this. And out over here. And usually Penelope helps me with this. She holds on to my needle. So I put her over here. I stick my needle. She holds into my needle while I'm doing this. I might only get one signature bound at the rate I'm going. All right. So I just start pulling it through. Get that stuff. This thread will catch on to things. So I just go slow. See, it just finds whatever it can to catch on to. And if you go slow, you should be okay. And the first ones are the hardest because they're the longest threads. And I usually only do one signature. I'm doing 3 signatures in this journal. A lot of work, Mary. I know, but I like it in the end. It's worth it in the end. Now just pull it through very slowly. Keep your threads from getting tangled. And here's the loop side over here. And let's open it up. I'm going to leave that loopy because I'm going to bring my needle and hook it through that loop. But right now I'm just going to clip it on right there. So now I need to go back through, and I can see the hole there. I don't know if my needle will fit through. So I need my needle, Penelope. Let's put this little clamp back. And we're going to go back through. Let's turn it around. And just kind of keep your threads. I like to keep my desk pretty clear because this thread gets a little wonky to work with. All right, I'm going through here. And I might have to put it through the cardboard first and then come in and put it through the bottom. And you have to kind of look. See where the bottom one is, right there. Right in there. Come on. Well, let's pull the needle through. It'd be much easier if you do it that way, Mary. There. Now. Yeah. Turn it back over. And start pulling it through right here. And Penelope, she's going to jump over to the other side of my desk and hold the needle over here. Yeah, got to watch this because it can get tangled. It can get tangled. But if you go slow, it won't. Did she say it could get tangled? I'm just kind of wiggling it loose here. Pull it through. It's hardest to work with when it's long, but as you work with it more, it'll get shorter and shorter and it'll get easier to work with. Make sure it's not tangled up. Yeah, I can just see Lemon cringing. What is she doing with that long thread? Doesn't she know that you just use shorter threads when you bind? Yeah. Not Mary. She has to be stubborn. She has to rebel. So see, there's that white thread too from the ribbon. Catches on. There it is, right in there. Pulling it through, pulling it through. And see, even that thread caught on to Penelope. What is it doing here? Well, it's caught onto the red thread. Let's move the candle. Probably shouldn't be on my desk while I'm doing this. And this is really the hardest part. Once you get down to where you're making the tassel, once you get it bound, get it through all of the holes, there's only 3 holes. This is really the hardest part. There we go. Whew! Now let's turn it over this way. Oh, look. Here's that loop. What time is it? I gotta go slow here. I've just got a few minutes to put it through the loop. And I'll finish binding it off of the... I'll finish binding it off the camera. But see this loop that's at the very end? I push it through here. And I'll pull it tight. So Penelope's going to go over here. It takes a while to do this, but I like it in the end. I like how it I like it in the end. Let's put this on here for now. So I'm just going to pull it through this, pull it through that loop. I might pull that loop a little tight. Let's see. Well, no, let's just keep going here. Just keep your threads. I'm going a little faster maybe than I should. Just keep your threads even. There we go. Then I'll just pull this loop tight like this. Pull it down. There, we got the top one stitched. Then we'll go through the center one here. Whoops. See, she caught on to Penelope. Caught on to Penelope's bow. Where's the pin? I heard it. Penelope says, yeah, but I was holding on to her for you. I'm going to set Penelope aside for now. Let's see if I can do the center one. I don't know, it got kind of twisty in there. I might have to sit and straighten this out. I was going too fast. But anyway, you go through the middle one. Let's go through the paper first. Go through the paper. And it gets harder when you do the second and third signatures. And go through the center hole here. I have to take that off. You do the center here. Right in there. Come on. Get in there. Oh, I know it's going through the ribbon here. It's going through the ribbon, which is okay, but it just needs to... Come on. Come on, you're almost there. Let me get my pliers. There. Now, just a matter of pulling things through. Let's put this clip back on. All right, and now I need to make sure that my thread doesn't get twisted over here. And I'll do that off camera, but you guys get the idea. It's just a simple pamphlet stitch, back and forth. And I'm going to do 3 signatures. So, I'm going to go ahead, because I don't want to go too late here. I'm just going to set this here. I'm going to set my thread in there, and I'm going to close it up. This is in the way. Close it up, and I'll finish binding it off camera. So we did, what did I do this morning? I worked in my calendar. I worked in my holiday art journal. Where's my post? I painted this wolf postcard. And I started binding my journal there. That's about, and then I showed you my little ornament. Now, let's get this out. Get it to a white page. All those ones that I did double. So I'll put my on there. Alrighty, now let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. It's 8:53. What did Becky say? On a brighter note, Scott has finally been approved for unemployment. Yay! That helps. Every little bit helps. You know, that wasn't his fault. The unemployment, you guys are unemployed because of this, and you know, the company's having to readjust. It's not your fault. Don't, just take it. That's what my attitude is. Take it. Thank you, Carla. It's a wolfy wolf. She wanted a wolf. This is for Donna Betts. She wanted a wolf and an owl and a moon. So that's what she got. The wolf was howling at the moon. Nina says, yay, Becky. Shelley says, good news, Becky. Thank you, Auntie Mamie. It's Mamie, isn't it? Mamie, Auntie Mamie. Let's see. Journey is here. Cheryl says, yes, put the cards on the fridge, and on the fridge I can and will do that. Meanie says, and I framed the beautiful Christmas tree card you sent me last year. She's talking to Aunt Beck. Hi, Gemma Wild. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping in. Stack Shapes was here. She says we can all adopt each other. Journey's here. She said, oh, all of you are so precious. You guys keep me going and inspire me so much. I love my art family. These streams keep me going too. I have to tell you, when I don't stream, last week I missed some of my streams and I missed you guys. Jane Litterick was here. Mina says, Becky, you are blessed with a loving husband and son and fur babies. And there are many of us who adore you too. Aw. Becky says she's thankful for her grandmother. Ann Lar says, I'm not inspired at all this year for the rest of my family. There's been a lot of sadness and loss. Oh, I'm so sorry, Anne. It's hard but don't let the world get you down. I keep saying, keep your joy. I just say the world does not get your joy. It belongs to you. The world can't have it. Don't let them have your joy. Let's see, what else is going on out there? My dog from Taiwan, little Rondalee says, my dog from Taiwan was a border collie mix named Dong Dong. Aw. Whoops. I hate that menu. Aunt Beck says she likes to make things for people that appreciate them. Mina says, in my lifetime, I've been blessed with 3 black cats. Little Bear, Poncho, and Diamond, all very much loved and very much missed. Oh, talking about what they're going to do this year. Thank you, Carla. She says, Mary, you make beautiful tassels. It's a little work, but I like them in the end. All right, I'm kind of just streaming up here. Little Rondalee says she's ready for a big breakfast. Me too. Oh, but man, I'll have a bagel or a muffin. And she's saying biscuits and gravy, bacon and eggs, caramel cinnamon rolls, English muffins and shrimp. Wow, that is a big breakfast. Aunt Beck is talking about the schedule. Oh, and here it is. Our stream, I'll say it again before I close out. Our live stream hop is this Friday night. The theme is Christmas. Come join us. Well, it actually starts early in the morning. We go early in the morning until about 10 o'clock. Kathy Berg is the last person to stream in the morning, and then she'll hop over to Scrap Chick, and then Scrap Chick is really not a part of our hop, but Kathy goes right from her stream into Scrap Chicks and does some work with her, and then in the afternoon, now that's this coming Friday, then in the afternoon, Barb Owen will be on, and then we start up again in the evening. And our theme is Christmas. I'm really looking forward to it. So I'm going to let you guys go. It is 8:58 here. So I think Kathy Berg will be coming on. So have a great Tuesday. Keep your joy. Enjoy your December. Get ready for Christmas. I'm going to take a picture of my Penelope card here and see if I can't get some prints done of it. And this, I'm going to finish addressing and put a stamp on it, and we'll send it off to Donna today. All right, bye everybody. Thanks for coming. Have a great day, and I might stream tomorrow morning. We'll see. If I'm not on, I decided to sleep in. Bye. Keep your joy.